The, Statue of Liberty look a little off to anybody else? No? Just me?
Apparently there's some kind of exhibition happening up in that ruined building. Man, I do not get that fancy art stuff. This is the worst thing to ever happen to anyone.
I hear stirrings of a new potential friend of the Tower of Wisdom. As Magister, it is my duty to ensure that troubled individuals typically ask around for information. The people here will have the knowledge we need, even if they do not realize it themselves.
People complaining that the roads in Chronopolis are a bit...
Soon as I heard Chronopolis had a floating city, I just had to come check it out. But you get here and it's, well, pretty much like a ground city. You can't even tell it's floating when you're in it. What a jet.
Ah! Ah! Someone! Anyone! An evil inhuman on the loose? I did see a guy raving about fulfilling the sacred duty that Maximus failed to accomplish? Probably just a tourist, right? Who knows where he ended up?
Apparently there was a new human skulking around near the palace doors, mumbling something to himself. I didn't get close enough to hear what. Black Bolt knows how he got to Atalan. The Kango rail doesn't even stop here. Hello?
I wonder what would happen if I underwent Terrigenesis. Knowing my luck, I'd probably lose an ability. Say, I wouldn't be able to count backwards anymore, which is all fine until your child starts asking, "Mummy, why will you never play hide and seek?"
Not all in Atalan are informed in such matters. The pizza shop proprietor, for instance, he is an imbecile. As Magister, typically I would ask around for information. You have information for me. It is written on your face.
Terrigen crystals are supposed to be kept under strict lock and key. So, why are there so many new Inhumans springing up?
An evil Inhuman on the loose? I did see a guy raving about fulfilling the sacred duty that Maximus failed to accomplish? Probably just a tourist, right? Who knows where he ended up?
Apparently there was a new human skulking around near the palace doors, mumbling something to himself. I didn't get close enough to hear what. Black Bolt knows how he got to Atalan. The Kango rail doesn't even stop here.
I wonder what would happen if I underwent Terrigenesis. Knowing my luck, I'd probably lose an ability. Say, I wouldn't be able to count backwards anymore, which is all fine until your child starts asking, "Mummy, why will you never play hide and seek?"
Where should I move to?
Soon as I heard Chronopolis had a floating city, I just had to come check it out. But you get here and it's, well, pretty much like a ground city. You can't even tell it's floating when you're in it. What a jip.
Not all in Atalan are informed in such matters. The pizza shop there is more to learn. The crystals we have are kept secure. I cannot speak for those acquired by S.H.I.E.L.D. or still awaiting harvest on the moon, however. Near the palace? I see. But do we know anything to suggest he's up to no good? It would seem our friend is near the entrance to the palace. Let us head there now. You should prepare yourself for the worst. I have seen new humans with abilities that could be described as omnipotent, willing things into existence. If you're lucky, this will be mundane things like sandwiches or spare batteries, but I wouldn't hold my breath. I see him. We should approach carefully. I am Magister Karnak of the Tower of Wisdom. You are to cease your plotting and come with me, so I might help you to understand your new abilities.
You fool! You think I would tolerate such insolence? My reign of terror begins now! I am unstoppable! I am the Transformer!
It is worse than I thought. As all too often happens, his new powers have given rise to delusions of grandeur. Also, I believe his name of choice is already in use. Come, we must pursue.
Where should I move to?
Hey, you up for doing some training with me?
You'll never find me!
My powers of perception are virtually unrivaled. You cannot deceive me. But let us see if my assistant can ascertain your whereabouts.
Ah! How dare you! Hey, I was just lulling you into a false sense of security. Yeah, that's right. My powers know no bounds.
Follow him.
This time, I won't speak and give the game a... Aw, dang it! I guess this time, I won't hide behind silence like a certain cowardly king.
It appears he's assumed a new form. You seem to enjoy hitting things. I leave this in your capable hands.
You! You've not seen the last of the Transformer. Except you have, because you won't see me next time.
He can't have much fight left in him. We shall simply allow him to wear himself out.
Not sure who's behind it this time, but there's more trouble on your doorstep. Go get him.
Citizens with suggestions on how to improve Chronopolis can submit them to the big chasm surrounding my citadel. While it may look as though your idea is being thrown into the abyss, I actually have a very impressive and high-tech system in place for collecting this data.
I might not be able to use this, but that's the whole reason we work as part
For Attilan. They say that
My powers are beyond your comprehension, mere mortal.
One of these things is not like the others. I trust you to ascertain which.
You will know true pain at the hands of the Transformer! Oh, I've transformed into a failure.
Anticlimax. The tower...
Hey, you up for doing some training with me? So I've been thinking. I need a way to kick my flight training up a notch. Flying through hoops is one thing, but it does not prepare. I heard you got... All right, let's see if you can keep up. Hey, where'd you go? Need me to fly slower? Looks like I need to step up my game. Whoa! Not bad, but I ain't down yet. Ow. Good technique. Call this a challenge? You got me. You got me. I know when I'm beat. Whew. Good thing this is just training. That was great. I better get...
Make way for the Star-Spangled Man with a Plan.
What did I do to deserve fate?
destabilization process. The primary power source has been wrecked. Deploying backup power supply. Did you know Atalan power supply elevation modules have been credited with a 37.5% success rate? The same chance of the average human successfully operating a Xandarian computer without grave injury.
Results may vary.
Reinitializing destabilization process. Did you know Atalan's backup power supplies are designed to emit purple smoke on failure, followed by an explosion? Deploying backup power supply. Stabilization process complete. Thank you for using Atalan destabilization processing and backup power supply provision services. Your account will...
I don't think so. Oh, where is Red Claw? They're not Red Claw, where's this Claw?
No! This is not suited to my talents!
I got my medicine. I don't know. What? Oh, that sounded like you did. I don't want to make it. Like, shut up. Shut up.
Bad stuff happening. Dead ahead. Is it Kang? Whoever it is, we can't let them get away with it.
Waffle House?
For Atalan.
technology has diverged greatly between Atalan and the surface. While we may seem highly advanced in most regards, nobody in Atalan has thought to invent an equivalent of your so-called videographic game. It's about time someone took care of that giant robot monstrosity sitting in front of the palace. It completely clashed with the architecture.
Hi there.
A surprising number of people managed to steal tech.
Hello. Got everything down. I don't know. This was not a calendar. Let's see if I can figure this one out. Figure this one out last. There's 3. That's gonna be
Good day.
Alright, so the thing is
Good day.
Things up there, there's warnings. This one. There is nothing else. Aside from hair. Not hair, hair. Anyways, it's... No, it wouldn't be up above because the cord would go up above. Let's see. Just a second. There was something over there. Alright. So if I was an arrow mechanism, where would I be? Personally, I would be right in front of the thing that I was being used for, but I guess that doesn't matter. Oh, it goes down quite a bit, so could it be hot? You can't hide from the arrow mechanism. How many hours do I have in this game? 43.6. 43.6 and I'm 81.4% done. Compared to the other two games. Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, I was hoping to get at least like 4 or 5 done by Friday, but then this game because it's already Thursday and I've only done 3 out of the 8. Well, now it's 9. What? Well, I'm working on the 3rd one. No. This game is just like, when I was at like 40% done, I considered giving up. Because I still had to do like the whole story part. Like I still had like to complete like I still had to like fix like all like or go back through and do all the story stuff. But I pushed through. Now I'm only now I'm 20%. I'm almost done.
Hello and welcome to Dung Ball! If you're just joining us, the Scarabs are now scuttling onto the field as we begin what looks to be another great game.
Not in the mood to be bothered by you beasts right now!
Oh, beautiful handling there!
Well, that was easy.
Back to the nest! And a Scarab goes down! This is a game as brutal as it is beautiful.
So good at Dung Ball. But where am I at? Oh, there.
Scarab wins! A clear victory and an incredible game for the fans!
I'm so good at this. Alright, so that was a mini game? Huh. Alright, I think this race is the, like, across Chronopolis. It's gonna be quite the long race. It looks like a good starting spot for a race that goes across the mountains. It needs a van. Oh wait. The Captain America's 4-wheeler or 4x4 counts as a van for whatever reason. It makes no sense whatsoever, but it does. It's not really a race. 2 minutes. Okay, this is not the race.
I saw what you did earlier. Very good.
Maybe it is. Wait, we're heading towards Hollow. It is 2 minutes. But then again, there are only 45 checkpoints.
Your glorious leader, Kang the Conqueror,
Yeah, no, this isn't the racing cross. This isn't the race across Chronopolis.
I've picked up a crime taking place near your location. Can you go take a look?
Ooh, it fell off there. We had to start over. That's so good at the beginning. Where in the world is this puzzle? Probably get to it through.
I'm telling you, search Heroes Rest.
I'm telling you, search Heroes Rescue Scorpions.
All systems engaged. Okay, let's show them what we got.
Wow. I'm like making the money. Come on, game. Thank you. Did not mean to shrink. Oh, that's supposed to get it done.
For the sake of Asgard.
No, I was so close. Wow.
The mighty Thor will make short work of this.
I was wondering how many centuries it was going to take for someone to reassemble me. Thanks.
You know, it's all characters up to Okay. Now I got the puzzle in the pyramid.
I'm telling you,
this is
search
the last
Heroes.
one in Egypt. I have no idea though. Let's do it. Bro, I hate how people swap the crown and become the laser. Well, don't care. There we go. Got that. Oh, middle something fine. Cool. Cloud. It's gonna have a big signal come up, isn't it? Yeah, I did. I should just set that there. Guess I need to get good now. Oh yeah. That one needs to go. I just realized the face is a lion. This is a lion. Right, that was done. Alright, now let's move this one. Let's see, there's nothing else. Like it doesn't. I'm gonna move it over here. Okay, good. My microphone is still turned down. That one's gonna have to go over there anyway. Wait, what? Yeah, it's gonna have to go over to that location. Bruh, this one's facing backwards. Oh, you're too fast. Alright. Now you just gotta swap these two locations with the last two. So let's go ahead and put that one there so that we can get it with this one too. Alright. This one goes all the way to the other side. Alright, so just there. And then this one just goes over here. Ta-da! Alright, that's still one puzzle. And is there no boss fight here? What ends with the boss fight? Well, I guess I don't want to do it.
Want to help me play a prank on the other archaeologists? Thought we could decorate this statue and see if they notice. I bet there is some great stuff we could use around here. You know, I was just thinking that the one thing our guy was missing was an elegant mustache.
They just teleport through the wall. Huh? Yeah. Is it not? No.
Hey, nice hat. Wouldn't mind one of those myself, actually. Glasses, a must in any disguise. This is great! The other archaeologists will be here soon, so let me quickly give you this for helping me out. Oh, but feel free to hang around if you want to see their reactions.
All right. What was it you wanted to show us so badly? This is indeed an unusual piece. What do you think it is meant to represent?
Doesn't seem that unusual to me. I saw one just like this the other day.
Oh, that's not true. You're just showing off. This is a very peculiar piece.
So unusual.
Huh?
Completely unlike the other sculptures in the area.
You don't think this could be a new god, do you? Completely undiscovered until now?
Detected a crime pretty close to you. Hey, wouldn't it be great if this was the last crime ever? Nah, a girl can dream.
Phew.
Can't someone wage war on them already?
I need a change of scenery.
I hate the way Kang watches us with those drones. It's so creepy.
Ugh, if I have to listen to one more of those Kang announcements, I'm gonna do something.
near the Novacore building. Seems a little dangerous. I hope some brave gardener takes care of it before it eats somebody.
Take down the crime that's happening right now, and you could win a fabulous prize. The prize is satisfaction and a job well done. Same as all the others.
All citizens should be aware that the following location... Citizens will be pleased to know that my incredible Kango Rail service is now free to all.
I am Korvac. There is no entity more powerful.
Citizens of Chronopolis are a...
Right earlier, it was all...
A quick message to all you expectant mothers, fathers, and/or others. Have you considered naming your child Kang?
I think the Avengers might actually stand a chance against Kang.
Take down the crime that's happening right now, and you could win a fabulous prize. The prize is satisfaction and a job well done. Same as all the others. Sorry.
But I think I forgot to get the one in the way we were. No, I did get it.
Has been going since 2013. Or was it 1992? Oh no! But I never got to finish that big report at work. Oh, I can't wait for today's 4 o'clock
The bank called and told me my assets had been frozen. Get it? 'Cause the city's literally frozen? But yeah, I'm also snowed under with debt.
Not sure who's behind it this time, but there's more trouble on your doorstep. Go get him.
Maybe I'll swing by the mini golf course later, even if it does have that offensive statue of our great ruler.
Here comes a question. That's the correct answer. Well done.
I hope we don't get any more of those floating statues
Quest
dropping out of the
complete.
sky.
Please
Those things are a
collect your
serious
prize.
health and safety risk.
Don't stop now. There are still more Chronopolis crazy quiz machines out there to challenge.
Welcome to Hala's Advanced Research Facility. Are you here to assist with the experiment? I'm telling you, we're on the verge of a huge breakthrough. Help me pull off my cosmic cube experiment, and you could be famous. I just need a few more ingredients. Some Cotati plant matter, Cotati-infused halogen gases, and some... chemicals. Just some anonymous but totally safe chemicals.
Sometimes I think my wife still has those mind control powers. Why else would I buy a 20-foot statue of Ronan the Accuser for my front lawn?
Finished adding the plant matter? Well, that's a relief. All right, how about you fix up those gas pipes and find my chemicals? Tang must be... All right, that takes care of the chemicals. All right, that's everything. Since you did most of the legwork, you can have the honor of firing up the switch over there. It's definitely safe. Totally. Right. I guess my search for the cosmic cube and ultimate power, scientific knowledge continues.
Good day, soldier. Want to give our anti-aircraft turret training program a spin? If you impress me enough, there might even be a reward in it for you. Supreme intelligence is the best. Supreme. This is great, and I'm not even doing anything. Yeah, shoot him! Bang, bang, bang! Bang, 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 bang! Excellent work, soldier. I haven't seen shooting that good since... This medal is a token of your skill. Get me out of here!
I promise my next suit will be able to deal with this kind of thing.
I did it! I made another cameo! Gotta add this one to my list at home. Hey!
That creature ever heard of this experiment? I want to...
This? Can you figure out this infernal machine? Help me set up the mannequins, and I'll reward you handsomely. The mannequins must be wearing the outfits on the posters, otherwise the whole thing will be ruined. Some people just have no sense of style. Ugh.
Did someone say battle? No, just...
Tang must be doing something clever with this world's atmosphere. We can't breathe in an Earth-like setting without breathing water.
Magnificent. A thing of beauty. Don't forget, the posters and mannequins need to match in the display.
I was in Egypt the other day, and it took forever to explain to this woman where I was from. She kept thinking I was saying hello to her. Hi.
Some very famous people get their clothes here, you know. So I can't name names, beautiful. of course. I'm weeping. But
Weeping.
we are very famous. Honestly, you're lucky to be helping out. Superb. You have the eye of an artist.
Those Kang announcements are getting on my nerves.
Thank you so much. I don't know what I would have done without you. Now, we just wait.
I have arrived! You lucky people. Now, let me look. Let me look. Yes, beautiful, gorgeous, fabulous. I'll take them all. And I'll pay up front, darling, of course. Here. Deliver them to the usual place. Farewell,
That
Goons, bad guys, villains, crooks, enemies. Whatever you want to call them, go take them down.
Aw, nobody told me a monorail system was going to appear overnight.
Hope today's a quiet.
Guess this train car we dug up ain't much good for anything now. Best we can do is strip it for parts.
Go to the big city, they said. The stock market's never been stronger, they said.
We hauled the car out from underneath tons of sand and broken dreams to try and bring some semblance of sense to the scary world of Chronopolis in the form of a... Oh, you're just making yourself at home in there, huh? Well, you try and make the best of a bad situation, you know, like that perky waitress used to say before her cafe got buried under what seems to be Egypt during the reign of Thutmose III, or thereabouts. You just do whatever you want. It's not like I lost 3 good men retrieving this locomotive. They all went to work at a grocery store over in Manhattan. Not the future one, but the less future one.
Kang's the worst.
How'd that monorail even get there anyhow? I mean, logistically, who put that in? Was it Kang? Well, I'm glad someone got something of value out of all this. I mean, technically, that belongs to the New York Chronopolis Transit Authority. But what are we supposed to do with it? Build some sort of monument to the Daily Bugle?
Pass me over for mayor of New York, Willie? A bit of indiscriminate reckless endangerment should show him I'm just as capable at running Fisk Tower as well as, well, Wilson Fisk. I was hoping for more of a crash squelch than just a crash.
Don't mind me, just your friend.
Aww, a swinging hits. Interfering with my plans is one thing, but interfering with a perfectly good party? Who's the real criminal here?
Oh, that guy. And I don't want to bore you with the details, but as I was picking up those donuts and putting them in the bag, I realized that they were available at a lower cost, pre-packaged.
Oh, really? Pre-packaged?
Yeah. So then, I started putting the donuts back onto the shelf so I could take the cheaper pre-packaged ones, which, in fairness, were probably just as fresh. But it's...
Is someone down there trying to steal my job? Fisk Tower will be mine. You hear me?
Whoa. What year is it? I mean, that even matters anymore.
Sabotage! Don't make me come down there. I've had it up to here with your interfering. Come here. Mess with my evil schemes, will ya?
Go to the big city, they said. The stock market's never been stronger, they said.
Aww, a swinging hits.
Come here. I want to show you something. What? Shocked that I'm attacking you? I'm a villain. That's what we do. Oh, no, you don't. You're not getting this that easily. No, I guess you can take that if you want. Man, I need to get better pockets.
I ain't sure how I feel.
time somebody stood up to that Kang fella.
As far as I'm concerned, there's a new sheriff in town.
Kang's the worst. Soon as that hoodlum gets taken down a peg or two, the better.
Heard some business went down a bit. It's a good thing nobody got hurt.
Yes, a good thing.
About time somebody stood up to that Kang fella.
Beat it, kid. Got a case of the old road rage, have you?
Hey, give me a hand, will ya? I did it! I made another cameo! Gotta add this one to my listed.
Oh, you must be the one that the agency sent over. Ready to help me test out my brand new light bulbs? Electricity's at a premium right now, so what I could really do with is a giant hamster, but temps will do in a pinch. I know the cables are a little on the messy side, but ask me, keeping things neat is kinda dull. Yeah, your payment's in there. You'll get it when you help me test my invention. You can't be too careful nowadays. Too many bums ready to take the payment before putting in the work. Not quite enough juice there to get it going. We're gonna need power from both sides. Yeah, there's a few pieces missing from that doohickey. They got locked up in the prototype I made to stop the cut and runners. Charge that up, and you'll get the missing pieces.
What have the Avengers got against Kang? What's the problem with the regimented rule anyway?
Did you see the dogfight earlier? It was all... to that effect. I let my travel card expire. Now how am I supposed to leave the neighborhood? Or President Solar. I can't decide which. The circuit ain't so bad, is it? Oh, right. Well, at least I wrote everything down.
I hope you're having a hybrid day.
You've made yourself a new friend in Noir. Somebody looks like they're waiting for a fight.
If Kang won't give me Manhattan, well, this Manhattan, then I'll take it myself. Oh, it's you again. You won't get off so easily this time. Hired guns! Attack! What are you doing up here? You should be down there with the lackeys.
Saw a big crate being wheeled into Fisk Tower the other day.
I just wanted to be mayor. Is that too much to ask? Fisk just hired a load of ne'er-do-wells to write positive things about him on the internet to win the election. Maybe next time I'll have the foresight to register as a candidate. And what am I saying? Kang gave Fisk that job. I lost? That's shocking!
Heard some business went down at Fisk Tower. Not business, you know, like bad.
You here to see me? I'm just...
Not sure who's behind it this time, but there's more trouble on your doorstep. Go get him.
Did you hear that exclusive sushi shop is just letting any old riffraff in nowadays? That place has really gone downhill.
Ignorance is strength.
Oh, I can't wait for today's 4 o'clock salutation. Cut off one head and... nothing. Never mind. What have the Avengers got against Kang? What's the problem with the regimented rule anyway? Can you believe some people don't stay up to date with all the latest Hydra pet regulations? How embarrassing for them.
It's Red Skull Tuesday. I can't wait to see the parade. Long live President Zola!
Detected a crime pretty close to you. Hey, wouldn't it be great if this was the last crime ever? Nah, a girl can dream.
Anyone who says Hydra Empire isn't an inclusive place is a bare-faced liar. I have friends from both the east side and the west side of the city, so there!
What have the Avengers got against Kang? What's the problem with the regimented rule anyway?
Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
Help me!
you see the dogfight earlier? It was all. Oh man, I'm going down! Or words to that effect.
Did you hear that exclusive sushi shop? Shouldn't this landing pad come with instructions? How are you supposed to get these lights on? Hey! That's not very helpful. Oh, so that's where they keep the spare part.
This is Kraken 12 to Hydropad 24601. Where are your lights? Over. This is Kraken 12 to Hydropad 24601. You are obstructing an official landing, a sentence punishable by a minimum of 94 years in prison. Please get on with it. Over.
You are helping me? Thanks. I'll be sure to reward you once we get this chopper landed. This is Hydrapad 246 something to Kraken 12? Lights are now on, and you should be safe to land. Over?
Negative, Hydropad 24601. All Hydropads must be in the shape of the official seal of the Confederated States of Hydra. Correct immediately. Over.
I'll take care of that right away, sir. Over.
Mission Control has given us orders to assist you in this matter. Over.
Thank you, sir. Over. Oh, I guess those parts did have a use after all. So I guess we have to make it look like the Hydra logo. I'm sure I don't need to remind you what that looks like. It's pretty much everywhere. I don't understand. They landed here yesterday without a problem. The rules can't have changed overnight, can they?
Negative, Hydropad 24601. It's been that way since the beginning of the war on the circled letter H. Over.
Oh, right.
Kraken 12, coming in for landing. Hey, you are not authorized to be here.
Oh no, this is the second time this week this has happened to me.
Backup troops deploying!
Well, I guess technically speaking, they landed safely. And you did help me bring my Hydra pet up to code, so we can chalk this one up to a win, right? Hail Hydra! Have a nice day!
Tuesday. I can't wait to see the parade.
Reporting for duty.
Hail Hydra!
That guy driving this fit.
What have the Avengers got against Kang? What's the problem with the regimented rule anyway? Doing exactly what I'm told is just the best. Don't stay up to date with all the latest Hydra pet regulations? How embarrassing for them.
I have an urgent request from Madam Hydra.
Ah, I can't see anything in this stupid getup. How am I going to stop the fire now?
Ignorance is strength.
No, this is not suited to my talents.
It's Red Skull Tuesday. I can't wait to see the parade.
Hey! That's destruction of Imperial property! But I guess it is an emergency, what with the uncontrollable inferno and all. Oh, there was no water in the tank. Maybe Mum was right, and I should get glasses. Hey, you! Hold your operation of that water cannon! You should not be doing that! Yeah, that exclusive sushi shop is just letting any old riffraff in nowadays. Phew. If that fire had gotten any worse, I could have been out of a job. Which actually might be a moot point. What with the laundry list of crimes I just committed? Disrespecting my uniform, abating destruction of prop... Did you hear that exclusive sushi shop is just letting any old riffraff in nowadays? That place has really gone downhill. Sei runter, West Baron Simon Statue.
Gee, thanks, true believers.
Doing exactly what I'm told is just the best. Can you believe some people don't stay up to date with all the latest items?
This establishment is only open to registered party members. In the words of a great scholar, who even are you? Ugh. Why is it so hard to find a high-quality sushi sign that won't fall off?
Hail Hydra.
Oh no! Did I miss the 4 o'clock salutation? Out of my way! Hail Hydra, President Zola.
Did you see the dogfight earlier? It was all.
Your Excellency? Hail Hydra? Hail Hydra, President Zola.
Those awful Avengers, they ruined our best Batman keyboard statue.
Imagine being outside of the authority of President Zola. The thought of it makes me sad for those unlucky enough to be enslaved by so-called freedom.
Exactly what I'm told is just the best.
I am Odin, King of Asgard, Protector of the Nine Realms.
Did you hear that exclusive sushi shop is just letting any of them come in now?
Anyone who says Hydra Empire isn't an inclusive place is a bare-faced liar. I have friends from both the east side and the west side of the city, so dare!
President Zola? Are you there? Hail Hydra!
I have an urgent request from Madam Hydra.
Hydra Empire would love to take part in the inter...
You're the one who rescued our mascot snakes before? Thanks. I'll take point. Follow me.
Did you see the dogfight earlier? It was all.
Mummies! 12 o'clock! Good job! This way!
Another crime, and this one's a doozy. Think you can get to it?
Mummies! Dead ahead! Nice! You can tell you've done this before. More mummies! All right, I think the snakes are here. Do your thing and bust them out. All snakes.
What's that? I'm telling you. Search Heroes Wrestle School.
You can see how she made a bold choice with her line work.
Hey! This cultural exhibition is for citizens of the United Hydra Confederacy only!
Ignorance is strength.
It's Red Skull Tuesday. I can't wait to see the parade. Did you see the dogfight earlier? It was all... Oh man, I'm going down! Or words to that effect.
Hey, this is a restricted area.
Ignorance is strength.
who says Hydra Empire isn't an inclusive place is a bare-faced liar. I have friends from both the east side and the west side of the city, so there!
What am I in for today?
For those of you just joining us, we are here in Times Square at the celebratory parade marking the 522nd Red Skull Tuesday. We have literally thousands of floats passing by here today in celebration of everything related to our dear Senator Schmidt.
Okay, that's right, Casey. And if you listen carefully, you can hear the 300 million plus television sets around the United Confederacy tuning in to see these splendid testaments to our mighty empire.
People here, that exclusive sushi shop is just letting any oysters in nowadays. That place has really gone down with. Wow, Gracie, this year's austerity float is looking particularly barren this year.
Oh dear, it looks as though the austerity float is having a little trouble there, Casey.
Not to worry, Gracie. I've just been informed that Lacey, the driver of that particular float, is just so overcome with emotion from being involved in this parade that she's going to pull up for a brief cry.
Whoa, I know that feeling, Casey.
Yo, DC, they need you to fix up one of the floats.
I told you before, my name's not pronounced Daisy, it's Trentington Knowles.
Oh, my bad.
Nope, not this one. Aha, got it. Oh, sorry about the mess.
I'm docking your food vouchers for that.
Oh, Tuesday. I can't wait to see the parade.
Sorry, folks, we are not quite sure what happens there. But rest assured, the culprit will likely be tarred and feathered, as is the standard punishment for the spilling of tar or tar-like substances and feathers in a public thoroughfare.
It appears as though the arts float is picking out another route for itself.
Oh, Hydra! It's gonna crash!
Well, that was certainly an unexpected outcome. Wouldn't you agree, Casey?
Not really, Gracie, but then I was a very cynical child.
And now, viewers, it's back to Macy.
This is the United Confederacy of Hydra. Petty vandals will not be spared. Arrest that miscreant!
Of course I don't feel bad about turning in my own brother. He jaywalked. Can you think of anything more insulting to the supremacy of the Empire?
Cut off one head and 2 more will grow in its place. There are many more to replace them.
I can't wait for today's 4 o'clock salutation.
Come quietly. I promise this will be over quickly.
What has the Avengers fought against Kane? What's the problem with the regimented rule anyway?
Ah, right on time.
Through town. That was definitely an infraction, right?
You would There, this tertiary unit, move in!
Rats! I let my travel card expire. Now how am I supposed to leave the neighborhood?
My statue will be avenged. I shall get Hail, Hydra, immortal Hydra. We shall never be destroyed.
Can you believe some people don't stay up to date with all the latest Hydra pet regulations? How embarrassing for them. What have the Avengers got against Kane?
Fail, Hydra.
That guy driving this through town. That was definitely an infraction, right?
Trick or treat! Is it Halloween in the Hydra Empire? Sadly not. Living Mummy, Morbius, and Man-Thing are simply trying to enjoy a cup of joe at a cafe. But unfortunately, they seem to be upsetting the locals, which is getting our hideous trio a little ticked.
Where's the tolerance for the unusual in this city?
Man-Thing seems to say with his slurping vegetable mouth. Sorry, Moss Features. Hydra folks are not known for their accepting and fun-loving personalities. I'd be more scared of them than they are of you, to be honest. Hold the phone. Maybe I was wrong about Hydra's attitude to fun. A parade? Through Hydra Square? Perfect, thinks Morbius. If we enter a float, give out sweets, we can show everyone we're not just three hideous monsters. Man-Thing is on board. The Living Mummy just moans at all the work he'll have to do.
Hammering.
I love a parade, and I love monsters, so I'm super excited to see how this turns out. Go on, help these poor dudes while I try to get in on the fun. See if you can spot me. Good luck with the crazy float idea, monster dudes! And here we are, live at the weekly Red Skull Honorary Parade in Hydra Square. And oh my, do we have some wonderful parade floats on show today!
That's right, Gwen. They sure know how to put on a good show here in the Hydra Empire.
Come, my friends. We must construct our parade float and win first prize.
Okay.
Looks like we have a new float being prepared down below, Gwen.
Yes, Gwen. It seems like the monstrous trio of Morbius, Living Mummy, and Man-Thing want to join in on the fun, too.
me out of here!
I'm afraid I do not know how to use this.
Ouch! I sure hope the guy driving that forklift truck has insurance.
Oops! Seems there's some kind of liquid vibranium spillage out near the restrooms. Oh, and now those have collapsed too. It's chaos down there, Gwen.
It sure is, Gwen. I don't know what to make of this, but if those guys aren't careful, there won't be a parade left to take part in.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
This is one of the items I've been searching for.
Anyone's going on that ride for a while.
do, Gwen. And the crowd are going wild down there.
Hail, Hydra, immortal Hydra!
My Hydra technology is superior to all.
Baron Zemo is greater than you all.
Wow! Now that's what I call an impressive design. I've never seen anything like it. What about you, Gwen? Well, Gwen, in all my years of commentating on this legendary Hydra parade, I can't say I've ever seen anything like this before.
You said it, Gwen!
Yes, Gwen. Yes, I did.
It's more beautiful than I ever imagined. Now to sit back and enjoy the ride with a nice glass of plasma. Plasma. We are no heroes. We are monsters, and proud of it.
All aboard! Toot toot! Our three monsters certainly showed the folk of the Hydra Empire that they're not just hideous, shambling oddballs. Taking pride of place in the parade, our boys are showing a new, open, and friendly side to the crowd. Maybe the civilians weren't quite ready to see this new side, however. In fact, it's difficult to tell exactly what's going through the crowd's mind, as they seem to be stunned into silence, or maybe paralyzed with fear. It's a tough crowd, this one, guys. I think even adorably cute Groot would have a hard time melting those hearts. Still, if the crowd turn ugly, the living mummy has loads of bandages to patch up his boys if they take a bump. I'm going to try and make good our escape. Onward!
You seen that superhero supply store? Lady who runs it.
Trick or treat! Is it Halloween in the Hydra?
And here we are, live at the weekly Red Skull Honorary Parade in Hydra Square. And oh my, do we have some wonderful parade floats on show today! That's right, Gwen. They sure know how to put on a good show here in the Hydra Empire.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations? I think this cements Stan the Man as the king of cameos. Excelsior!
It's not much, but it's a
Excelsior!
Isn't Hydra just beautiful? All lit up and shiny. Oppressed? We are not oppressed. So long as we obey all the...
Hello again, fellow champion! So many pink bricks! With a few more, you could build a tiny little pink house! Time to cheat and greet!
Maybe you've already seen it, but some trouble is going down near where you are.
Time for a checkup. Carnage and Venom have ended up at the clinic. They're feeling maybe the symbiotes are being a bit more control-y than usual, and it never hurts to get those things checked out. I mean, we've all been there, right? Ah, here comes the doctor now. What? That's clearly Dr. Kurt Connors, aka the Lizard, sporting a fake mustache and... Oh, it wasn't a real clinic at all. Just some kind of ruse to capture Tweedledum and Dumber. Dr. Connors is probably wondering if there are elements in the symbiote's makeup that he can isolate to help with his unique lizardy problem. I mean, that's just a guess, but you know I'm probably right. Let's find out.
Security notice. Staff are ordered by Dr. Connors to maintain vigilance at all times. Symbiotes are dangerous, like super dangerous. Don't say we didn't warn you. Have a great day.
Hey, quit playing around with that stupid bear. It's time to break out of this place.
You don't stand a chance against the embodiment of chaos! Let's get out of here and paint the town red!
Oh, what have you been eating?
Do you want me to get you out of that cell or not? Thanks for the helping hand!
Enough of the jokes. Now get me out.
This obviously too tame for me to deal with.
Stay back. If we can get around it, we can take that sucker out from behind. Venom is ready. We are so very ready. Fools, nothing can stop Venom. Jackpot! Now, all we need to do is get past that security scanner, and we're out.
Easier than taking candy from a baby, and I know, because I've done it!
Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
Does my butt look big in this?
Quit playing around. We're not going to a fancy dress party, you know. We are so good at this stealth thing. We should join S.H.I.E.L.D. or something. I'd make a great agent.
What?
I mean, we should totally team up and take down Spider-Man in these disguises.
Comical disguise detected. Initiating lockdown. Calling all available security guards. That'll teach you to try and trick me. Have a great day.
That's fine. I was looking for a good fight anyway.
Bring it on.
So, my specimens think they can escape, do they? We'll see about that.
Why don't you pick on someone your own size, Connors?
Oh, don't worry. I fully intend to.
Just let us out of here already.
I'll let you
take him down, big guy.
Access granted. Have a nice day, Dr. Connors.
Upstairs would have been a better option. The main thing is they got out. I'd suggest they head for a real hospital, but I think they might have had their fill of doctors. They seem happier with the whole symbiote thing, too. I mean, I've never seen them look happier. Aw, look at them frolic. I never had Venom down as a frolicker. Bad news for Dr. Connors, though. Rather than kidnapping spider folks, maybe he should try seeing a vet about his lizard thing. Just a thought. Stay out of trouble, kids. Have I got a treat for you? A little chunk of Infinity War. Ooh, this place looks super awesome. I wonder what surprises Black Bolt has in store for us today.
Excelsior!
All this snow gear's a waste of money.
Greetings, Ant and Wasp fam. What diabolical experiment is being performed here? Looks like Giant Man is under Egghead's shell. I meant spell. Maybe there's something useful in all this junk that can help Ant-Man and the Wasp crack this case. Okay, that's the last egg pod, I promise.
About this. It's not really my style.
I must protect Adelan at all costs.
Hey, just because this is a bonus mission, don't you be thinking it's not absolutely vital for you to get 100% completion. Since Kang has isolated us in Chronopolis, S.H.I.E.L.D. have found themselves without their usual array of cool tech and specialist field agents. Not good given the range of new and unusual goons running all over the place. The most senior agent left in the field to get those agents into shape is Phil Coulson. He's got an idea to make a training simulator with what he's got to hand. An old ghost train. A ghost train with lasers! Awesome! You guys have got to help Phil to get this up and running. Can't wait to play that. He'll just need a little hacking help from Quake to get the retro computers up and running. And turn off any repetitive songs on the ride. Me, I love those tunes. Love the way they get stuck in my head.
Ever since we arrived in Chronopolis, I've been developing a training system for our agents to face the many dangers here. I call it the Field Agents Risk Threat Simulator.
Wouldn't that make it...
We don't have to come up with an acronym for everything. Anyway, it's almost ready. I just need some help with the last few components. Huh? Huh?
Huh? Whoa, these computers seem pretty old. Is someone betting that floppy disks will come back into fashion?
Relics of a bygone era. Don't worry, we erased everything on them.
I think you got a virus.
Well, that's just great. I thought our tech team had fixed this. You tell people not to open emails from people claiming to be Captain America, but do they listen?
The system's up and running. What's next?
All we need to do now is flip the breaker switches, and we're good to go. Great! So you feel like taking this baby for a spin? Hop in.
I see Lowler's had a refit.
Good luck, Agent. We're all counting on you. Hydra. A literal thorn in our side for years. And here at Chronopolis, there's a version of them that rule the Earth. Ugh. Welcome to the Old West. Keep your wits about you and be quick on the draw.
Yee-haw, cowboy!
Indeed. Indeed.
ancient Egypt? Is this for real?
Of course. Have you not been outside recently? Though I'm more of an ancient Rome man myself. Less sand.
Get me out of here! Hey, give me a hand, will ya? I did it! I made another cameo! Gotta add this one to my list at home. Hey, Excelsior!
hold your breath for a while.
Cities in space, cities in the sky. Sure, why wouldn't there be cities underwater?
You're all done. Now head over to my glamorous assistant to see how you scored.
Wow! I hope we recorded that. That must be some kind of record.
What do you know? Phil's idea actually worked! After a fashion, he's created a literal on-rails shooter. If Kang ever deploys a cardboard army that stays rooted to the spot, then these new agents will tear them apart in seconds! Ha! Seriously though, I do think there's more mileage in theme park ride training simulators. A Milano roller coaster would be cool. Ooh! How about a Kang's Crazy Teacups ride? You know, for the youngins, I'm going to write this down. See you in a while, mi amigos!
Excelsior!
Hey, just because this is a bonus mission,
Excelsior!
time for a checkup. Carnage and...
Security notice. Staff are ordered by Dr. Connors to maintain vigilance at all times. Symbiotes are dangerous, like super dangerous. Don't say we didn't warn you. Have a great day.
I'll tear this apart myself!
They'll pay for what they did to us. Pay 1,000 times over.
stay here. Boy, I could use a...
This unusual object baffles me.
There's no limit to the scope of my cameo talent. Where's my award for best cameo? Excelsior!
Comical disguise detected. Initiating lockdown. Calling all available security guards. That'll teach you to try and trick me. Have a great day. Access granted. Have a nice day, Dr. Connors.
Excelsior!
We're getting close to 100.
Bad guys sure are keeping us busy. Can you take care of the incident near you?
No matter how old you get.
90.7%. 9.3 more percent to go.
Nothing beats walking.
9 down something.
I really want to roll a big snowball down.
And I've already done that one as well. Alright, so I've done all those ones. done that one. And that one. Have I done this one?
All right, Keg's defenses are down. The Guardians.
Yes, I did. So there's still 2 more that I haven't done. So they've gotta be... Oh, let's go ahead and finish off Manhattan.
I flew across the world to get to Kunlun, and now it's right in my backyard? Enlightenment and martial art mastery may be priceless. Those plane tickets definitely
How long is this building? It's gonna be amazing. It's quite amazing.
Hey, bub. Lend me a hand? I'm losing my mind trying to find the John in this place. It's like a maze up here.
It's like a maze up here. Maybe because it is.
I don't know what the mook who designed this place was thinking the way it's laid out. And the buttons for controlling the doors are all over the place. Unless we just wired it up wrong.
Access to the green one again. To the red one. And then nobody else to the green.
Think we're getting close. I can feel it in my pipes. We made it! Oh, thank goodness. Come to Papa. Wait, are those pumpkin bombs? Ah! I suddenly don't need the restroom. Please
It
don't
sure
tell
looks
the
like
guys
you do.
about this, okay?
I feel like I'm made by mind controlling this person so they could find the porta potty. And at the end they're like, you know, I don't actually need to use it anymore because like there were pumpkin bombs in the porta potty. But do you see him right there? He's like glitching out, and he's like shaking. So I think he does still need to use the bathroom. Either that or he's spazzing out. Okay, since we're up high, let's go ahead and do this one. What's this one? Alright, I want to figure out how I get into this one. Oh, it's right here.
Step right up, whippersnappers, young and old. If you've made it this high, you... The massless field flux should self-limit.
It's not letting me jump. Alright, let's try an acrobatic character. Maybe I can double jump now.
What do I get out of all this, I hear you ask? What? Can a guy set up an elaborate assault course hundreds of feet above ground without some ulterior motive?
What's an elaborate assault course?
Such agility! Most impressive! Or so I'm assuming. This is a pre-recorded message set to play after a certain amount of time has passed without failing. Beware the red steps. They have a tendency to disappear. This is all extremely valuable data. Being evil is at least 50% research, you know?
Yeah, this just isn't fair. What am I supposed to do?
I hope you won't be as disappointing as the last test subject. The massless field flux should self-limit.
I exploded.
This is all extremely valuable data. Being evil is at least 50% research, you know? Such agility! Most impressive! Or so I'm assuming. This is a pre-recorded message set to play after a certain amount of time has passed without failing.
Why is this so hard?
I hope you won't be as disappointing as the last test subject.
I was the last test subject. Bruh.
What do I get out of all this, I hear you ask? What? Can a guy set up an elaborate assault course hundreds of feet above ground without some ulterior motive? Beware the red steps. They have a tendency to disappear.
We got so far. Why is this so difficult?
I hope you won't be as disappointing as the last test subject.
Beware the red steps. They have a tendency to disappear.
This is all extremely valuable data. Being evil is at least 50% research, you know? Beware the red steps. They have a tendency to disappear. The massless field flux should self-limit. What do I get out of all this, I hear you ask? What? Can a guy set up? Yes. This is all good data.
Creepy. Oh wait, now I gotta do a stage thing.
Turns out the Cave of Dragons did have an actual dragon inside.
How am I supposed to make the greatest production the world has ever seen under these conditions? You! Yes, you! Make yourself useful and fix that generator. Our debut performance of Hulk, the musical, is well behind schedule.
Craving ice cream.
And we have power once more. But where is our star? Is he still asleep?
Yes.
Someone wake him up! A stage without its star is like soft serve without a cove. A mess! Our star is probably still sleeping in his trailer. That boy can sleep through anything. Hurry and wake him up! Ah, there you are. Get on that stage already.
All right, already. Get off my back, Dad.
And try to look a little more awake.
But that's my secret. I'm always sleepy.
All right, the show's about to begin. I've saved you a seat in the front row. Sit down and behold the magic of musical theater.
The show's cool.
Oh, I love this part.
Oh wow, it's the whole...
Come on! When's somebody gonna hit something?
Oh, do you have a hot dog? Oh, it's so boring.
Ugh, this is the worst. What's with all the dancing? It's so unrealistic.
I have no idea what's supposed to be.
I'm so tired.
Bravo! Bravo! Maybe just credible rather than incredible, but for the first night,
Incredible Hulk.
not too shabby.
Great! Now, can I go back to bed?
You played a major role in this performance yourself.
You don't
Allow
have
me
bed
to
anymore.
thank you with this.
So why are you
Time
going
to
up so
get to
far?
training.
Alright, that one's done. It's like one of these. It's probably gonna be Gwenpool mission. Alright, let's get that one.
Thank you for coming.
Do what now?
I hate the way Kang walks out with those drums.
Hey, get out of here! This place is covered in invisibility serum. The you break it, you bought it policy still counts when you can't see it, you know. There might also be a little toxic goop.
Yeah, no, that's not just a little toxic goop. What even electrocuted me? Huh? No, the stud. Ooh.
Yeah. Why would I say? Oh, there we go. You really saved the day there, hero. Such fine work deserves a prize. If you take a nosy in that cash register, there should be a little something something for your trouble. Ooh, that's on my face.
Thank you. I'll be on my way now. And then the next one is right there.
Right.
Let's
go get that Nexus fragment out of the cave.
Go get that Nexus fragment out of
This
the
snow's
cave.
been real bad for business. My poor store's been split down the middle. Hey! The balloons I want are on the other side of the store. All the fan favorite balloons are stuck on the side of the store that I can't get to. Ugh! Just thinking about the money I'm losing's making me lightheaded. Ah! What are you doing?
I'm helping you.
Hairdryer to thaw out that frozen guy in the cave, but I got totally distracted. Ooh, that rock looks like my mom.
Woo! Come back with
Hey,
my mom.
how'd you get in there? Don't you? No! I mean it. Not a single one. Not even the one with the tantalizing. Ah! What are you doing?
Breaking the balloons.
Just take
obviously.
your filthy brick and get out of here.
Thank you. I will take my filthy brick and get out of there. Alright, what is this puzzle? Oh, I just gotta get inside. That's you too hard. How do I get inside? said Roblox for a second, and I was like, actually, thank you. How am I too hard to be invincible? The bar's going. What am I forgetting? Is he kind of being invited?
Turns out the Cave of Dragons did have an actual dragon inside. Somebody owes me a blue stud.
I
It's
can't
this
feel my
bug.
face. I can't feel my face.
Shut it.
The Terrigen mists gave me my powers, but only...
I went to get a hairdryer to
Oh, that rock looks like my mom.
Shut it. Where
I
am
saw a monkey fighting a bunch of snowmen earlier.
I need,
Maybe I've been up here too long.
I don't know. I don't know. I had to be able to pull it up. Yes, I did. Why do they always end up on the ground when I swap characters? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
It's just common courtesy that we speak the same language as our guests.
I think I'm supposed to be lighting those all up.
Is it odd that I'm really craving ice cream?
Something must have gone down in the Cave of Dragons. That disembodied voice isn't yelling at me when I walk past it.
Turns out the Cave of Dragons did have an actual dragon inside. Somebody owes me a blue stud.
Somebody else will have start. Shut up. Alright, so if I flip this switch. Oh wait, no, I need Iron Man. I need Ironic Man. Look at this. Look at this. If I flip this. Alright, now I flip this one. Okay, thank you. Stop. Oh, I see what they
All this
do.
danger lately really makes you realize
It's
how
all the ones that
precious every
surrounded
moment
it.
is.
That's, so this is gonna get to the top. That one.
Don't mind if I do.
So if I flip this one. Oh, nope, I fell too far. And then that one. then that's gonna unlike those two. But then I get this one. And this is gonna get those two.
I flew across the world to
So
get
I'm
to
gonna
Kunlun,
hit
and now it's right in my
that one.
backyard? Enlightenment and martial art mastery may be priceless. Those
And
plane
then
tickets
that
definitely
one.
cost some.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Must be some new kind of ancient martial art or something.
Is it odd that I'm really craving ice cream?
Let's go ahead and hit this one because I think I'm getting close actually. So we're gonna do those ones.
Something must have gone down in the Cave of Dragons. That disembodied voice isn't yelling at me when I walk past it.
We're gonna hit that one. And we're gonna hit that one. So it's gonna hit that one. Oh, we're so close, yet so far.
Looked like something big was going down on top of the Avengers mansion earlier. Think it had anything to do with that massive face that appeared in the sky? Nah, probably unrelated.
Turns out the Cave of Dragons did have an actual dragon inside.
Oh,
Somebody
that's
owes me
me
a
up with
blue
a
stab.
stab.
Man, it's cold.
Is it odd that I'm really
If I hit
craving
that one
ice
and
cream?
those two get unlit. If I flip that one and those two get unlit.
Strange has on his sanctum. Where can
No, I just need that middle one to be unlit. Alright, wait. If I do... This is it. There we go. Ta-da! It only took like 10 minutes.
Think I might be able to help here. What is the order?
What? Huh? What?
All this danger lately really makes you realize how precious every moment is. Oh, free snack bar for sitting through a 3-hour seminar? Don't mind if I
Oh.
do.
Goodbye.
Thanks, buddy. Apparently there's some kind of exhibition happening up in that ruined building. Man, I do not get
How are you gonna get
fancy art
Oh.
stuff.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
You see that superhero supply store? Lady who runs it always seems to be in some sort of...
Gee, thanks, true believers.
I've picked up a crime taking place near your location. Can you go take a look?
I hear we do not have the greatest of reputations on land.
This is the worst thing to ever happen to anybody ever.
Who knew that the tentacles of giant sea creatures...
In order to halt my inevitable decline into abject poverty, I've repurposed the ferry to uncover hidden treasures. That's a safety feature to stop illegal salvage work. You don't have any. Whoa!
The giant sword that fell from the sky. A good or bad omen?
Oh! Guess that's why they installed that safety feature. Well, no more salvaging for me.
We may have accepted payment.
What am I in for today?
Oh, come on, man. Seriously?
Good current today. That glass tunnel is eating into prime real estate space. Kang's evil truly knows no bounds.
It's just common courtesy that we speak the same language as our guests.
Being so close to the city has led to some peculiar objects ending up down here. What possible use could an orb of metal have?
The giant sword that fell from the sky. A good or bad omen, you think? Who knew that the tentacles of giant sea creatures poking out of the ground would be such a recurring issue?
We may have accepted payment from that so-called television host, but we don't need to trust him.
It's just common courtesy that we speak the same language as our guests.
Alright. I think this is the...
Did the Avengers
Yeah,
really
that's
let
okay.
themselves be flushed away? Amateur mistake.
The only
Oh,
air
look, this is
breather I
slow.
care for is that shouty man who wants to melt the polar ice caps, and only because it means more territory for us.
So many puzzles in this one area.
The giant sword that fell from the sky. A good or bad omen, you think?
Is there a kraken or something? That's what I'm supposed to be doing. I get it now. How many stuffs is it gonna give me? Jesus. So I'm like blocking up like all the other spots. The bushes how does a fire laser work in the water? Wow, magically floating right into place. So cool. Go away, tentacles.
Being so close to the city has led to some peculiar objects ending up down
A business here.
Possible use could an orb of metal have?
Bro, how's he taking off his suit? Oh, there goes the suit. I forgot to block this one off. Then gonna be able to appear at that one spot.
The only air breather I care for is that shouty man who wants to melt the polar ice caps, and only because it means more territory for us.
This is the only spot that he can come out of now. Go away, tentacles. Alright,
Did the Avengers really let themselves be flushed away? Amateur mistake.
There it goes. Oh, he ADP.
Outsider.
Let's do... No, let's do this one. Then we can... I'm already where I'm supposed to be going right now.
Sea creatures poking out of the ground.
The immortal Iron Fist is...
Some strange new visitors.
It's just common courtesy that we speak the same language as our guests.
One on the floor of what? Am I supposed to have these all open before I flip that lever? Do what a fool. Three out of four. What's this last one? Wait, it's gonna be like up here or something. Womp womp. Right there. Of course it is.
So I said, it's so shallow. Then she said, really? A depth duck? I thought you were better than that. And that was when I realized I wasn't.
Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Big point. Thank you. And how do you swim so slowly? Why are these two still locked? Have I not gotten anything here? Oh. This probably counts as... These two probably count as being in Manhattan, don't they? Alright, you know what? I'm getting out of the water to get over there since it's a little bit of a distance.
Finally be coming to an end.
Studs. Not that I really need anymore. Studs are studs. That was such a hard puzzle, oh my god. Took me a mere 10 seconds. I could just make like a boat, but that's kind of those like the challenge stuff. Oh wait, completely missed. Guess we're just forgetting about those or something. Next one.
There's a crime happening near you.
These trees will really
teach those guys a
spruce the
lesson.
place up once they're in the right places.
I thought I might Kimoyo again. I really need to get the vibranium piece for that thing.
Let me go, please. Okay, can you only push it, please? No. This one. Thank you. Alright. So then we get the... green one. And we get that blue one. Then we get double.
Well, I'm stumped. How am I supposed to move these trees with my bad back? This is not what I need right now.
Everywhere to run.
The technology in Kang's surveillance drones is impressive, but I don't appreciate being watched.
Watch out for those elevators. If the tree is not perfectly aligned, it could cause a nasty accident.
But I want to see what would happen. Blocks it also.
Whose turn is it to water the plants? I did it last time.
I can't believe I've been lumbered with this
Gang's
job.
days are numbered.
I should just make like a tree and leave it to someone else.
Probably doesn't bode well for him.
Pretty young. Alright, you know what there. Gotta push this one a little bit farther. Stop it.
The technology in Kang surveillance drones is impressive and efficiently watched.
Maybe you've already seen it, but some trouble is going down near where you are.
No, I haven't seen it, but I don't think. There we go.
What a relief!
Okay,
You
Michael
came
Burke.
along. I must concede, they do look good like that. Thank you for your
I mean, you said how their pots are colored, so
Where could those pigs have got to? I can't believe I would
Lady.
leave the gate open. If
And
you
you
see any
brought-
of my pigs, would you mind bringing them
and
back to the
what
pen?
gate did you leave
I'd be
open?
very
There is
grateful.
literally no. There's literally no gate here, and you are literally blind. Well, how am I supposed to move the pigs? Did I like pull something for or something? Yeah. That is That's one angry thing. Yeah, I still need that.
Oh, I've made a real pig's ear out of this. You found Swinestein. The world would be
Whoa,
lost without his
Swinestein?
genius.
What is that? Well, let me on this pig. Now the lady's definitely blind.
I hope this Chronopolis situation is
Who's
resolved
her in
soon.
charge of the
It's
pig?
becoming harder and harder to protect Wakanda's secrets.
What was that noise?
Like my grandfather's bunt cake recipe.
Like a squawk. Well, I think there's a pig in a tree. Alright, now how do I get, this dumb pig?
Where could those pigs have got to?
See, I don't know.
I can't believe I would leave the gate open. If you see any of my pigs, would you mind bringing them back to the pen? I'd be very grateful.
Bro, gotta do this again, all because I have to keep that around. So stupid, lady. Second of all, what gate did you leave it?
Ah, Black Hamtha, you found her. Whose turn is it to water the plants? I did it last time.
Can I get to water the plants?
Oh, I've made a real pig's ear out of this. There's a suspicious man skulking around behind the city. I could hear him. Be Akon! I worried you'd be eaten by a panther.
And what is the pig doing?
I hope this Chronopolis situation is resolved soon, it's becoming harder and harder to protect Wakanda's secrets. Unless my grandfather
That pig doing over there? What?
You found Swinestein. The world would be lost without his genius.
The world would be lost without his genius.
Ikpei, you little scamp. Where did you run off to? I hope a panther doesn't get hold of them.
Okay, I gotta look this up. Pig is stuck in Lego Marvel Superheroes 2. Be lured out. Now I can try it. Yep. Okay.
Wow, that's all of the pigs. Thank you so much. Here, I found this trinket in the pen. Don't worry.
What is this puzzle doing all the way out there? What is blue on the edge?
How am I supposed to build my ape god statue if I can't find my supplies? To build my ape god statue if I can't find my supplies. I was sure I hid them around here somewhere.
Sure, I hid them around somewhere. Yeah,
you found his legs? Yes, we are definitely going to need them.
Yeah, no, I think to build an ape god statue, you're gonna need its legs. Where do we go? Oh, we'll go left this way.
The torso! An absolutely essential piece of the statue. How am I supposed to build my ape god statue if I can't find my supplies? We are joined to so many different locations, but none can compare to our lush paradise. That's his head. Mind where you put it.
Why is it white?
The ape god is complete and looking very appealing. Anyway, thank you. Now.
Take down the crime that's happening right now, and you could win a fabulous prize. The prize is satisfaction at a job well done. Same as all the others. Sorry.
Statue stored. Skip sniff. And come back as well. Excuse me. What? Gotta be that many episodes there's not that needs to be the
The master says I won't make any progress in my training until I stop wearing overcoats and start wearing gis. But it's so cold here. You'd think someone would spring for central heating.
I sat on my kimoyo again. I really need to get a vibranium case for that thing.
Looked like something big was going down on top of the Avengers mansion earlier. Think it had anything to do with that massive face that appeared in the sky? Nah, probably unrelated.
The Statue of Liberty look a little off to anybody else? No? Just me?
Oh, I'm supposed to do that. I'm so dumb.
You seen that superhero supply store? Lady who runs it always seems to be in some sort of trouble. Yesterday she was purple. You'll learn to tune it out.
Whatever. That's not my golden bullet. That is not my golden bullet. There's my golden bullet.
I hate the way you watch it.
We are joined to serve, but none can compare to our lush paradise.
So you are Wakanda's hero of the hour? Your meddling ends here.
Something must have gone.
You are not welcome here, warrior. Leave this place. Loyal allies, rally to me. Once I get rid of you, Wakanda will belong to me!
Every setback is a chance to learn. There was some questionable training taking place on the mountain earlier. Must be some new kind of ancient martial art or something.
They threaten your leader! Attack! Attack! Beating you will be all too easy.
That big really needs to upper security. The little blighters are constantly escaping and pretty much all over the place.
Loyal allies, rally to me.
Whose turn is it to water the plants? I did it last time.
Fire! Attack! Attack! Should have brought.
Yeah, 279. How there's still like, are there still 31 more characters? What? Nah, something's gotta be wrong.
Good day, Squire. Might I interest you in a sporting challenge? Care to try your hand? Grand! Jump onto old Nelly here to get started.
I heard while Captain America was...
All right. Hold firm and aim your lots.
Something must have gone down in the Cave of Dragons.
Well, blow me down with a feather, you did it. That's natural talent right there. Here, take this. You've earned it. As a champion, feel free to come back anytime you like. Even. So, you've returned for some more hot joust action. Nelly is ready when you are. If you have a buddy, you can joust against each other. If not, let me know, and I'll get Winston.
You there! Might thou assist me? My lady swore she would meet me atop my tower, but she is not the most capable climber. If thou wouldst assist her, I would reward thee handsomely.
Why do I feel like that's just gonna be a gold brick? I mean, I'll take a gold brick.
Hast thou constructed ladders before, hero? It shows. Hello? Couldst thou help me? My love awaits me atop yon tower. I would climb to my love, but I fear scaling the tower due to earlier mishaps. If only some kind sorcerer could grant me courage.
So I gotta do it before that.
Are those platforms really the only way up? They seem unsafe. High and lacks any footholds. I'll never manage to scale it and reach my love at this rate. trellis of ivy! How classically romantic. I just hope it is stable. Do you think that ivy is safe to climb? Let us just say I've been burned before. I have reached thee at last! Quickly! We must away from this place before thy father finds me here!
My lady, to love thee freely will be my greatest honor. Hero, before we depart, I must repay thy kindness. I hope that this shining gold goes some way to expressing my thanks.
My treasure, remind me why we chose to rendezvous on top of the tower when our running away together requires that we descend the tower?
Because your lover is an idiot, that's why.
This is quite the conundrum. I hear you're the one who enter the map. Wonderful. I should really have considered how bad my memory was before I hit them all over Chronopolis, but, well, here we are. Good luck.
I'm paid to feed horses, not fix engines. I don't suppose you know anything about fixing flying.
Looks like some trouble is brewing where you are. You're like a magnet for this stuff, huh?
Maybe because it's part of the game. Let's do this picture. I like that picture.
New vibranium samples have been detected in the vicinity. Please visit the terminal for more information.
Supply store? Lady who runs it always seems to be in some sort of trouble. Yesterday she was perfect.
Drameth being used as a tourist trap?
Think you can get... Don't worry. There's no major urgency.
Gwenpool's disembodied voice here. Your heroic deeds have unlocked one of my incredible Gwenpool missions. Go find it.
Arthur and I shall be departing for the Dragon's Lair shortly. I imagine it'll be quite the adventure.
This is well outside my skill set. So, are dragons actually real or not? Because I'm paid to feed horses, not fix engines. I don't suppose you know anything about fixing flying horse motorbikes, do you? No, of course you don't, because that is not a thing people do.
That looks like something I can handle.
I have a feeling I'm in for some strange tales today.
Who knew capes would stay fashionable?
Lances! Nice idea! Knights do like their jousting. Horsebike needs hay! Gosh, I really should have known that one. Looks awfully dangerous. You sure you know what you're doing? Well, it's a good thing you came along. I had no idea how to tame this beast. Here, take this. You know, for helping me out and making me look and everything. Oh, and you can ride the bike whenever you want. I'm sure the owner won't mind. Just don't break it, okay?
Oh, it's torture.
This is my castle now, a place where I can tinker in peace. These sentries are fascinating creations. With only a few more modifications, it will become the ultimate instrument of chaos. Keep these peons busy while I work on my enhancements.
I gotta accept some responsibility for that.
Bad stuff happening. Dead ahead. Is it Kang? Whoever it is, we can't let them get away with it.
Today.
So
You think that will stop me?
I could really use some help
No, you ruined it! Maximus is never going to give me another... How dare you damage my toy?
They dare to tangle with the master of the mystic arts. I wish them well.
I wish tourists would stop trying to climb in the giant panda's mouth. Somebody is going to hurt themselves.
You wouldn't hit an evil old man, would you? Going down!
Everything like 10 characters or something.
Hear ye, stout yeomen of Chronopolis! I, fair maid Gwenpool, hath accepted the challenge of mentoring the squires of Lego through the perilous, bonus quests, prithee? That's tough to keep up, so I'll talk all modern-like and tell you the tale of King Arthur and the dragon. Are you slouching comfortably? Then I'll begin. Once upon a time, King Arthur Pendragon was getting all riled up, thinking people were doubting his kingliness. Even though he'd done the whole business with the sword and the stone, and king is like his first name. Naturally, Merlin was like,
Cool at your kingship, you're acing the whole king gig. All the peasants are big fans.
But his kingliness was all like, maybe, but the only way I'll be a real old school king is if I totally slay a dragon. Difficult to find though, you're an actual dragon. Fortunately, Merlin has an app on his wand that finds local available dragons for the slaying. One in the basement of Garrett Castle? Seems a little too easy to me. Could it be a trap? Even if it is, it'll make an awesome boss fight.
Where art thou, fiendish dragon? Show thy ugly face,
Sire, we must be careful. I sense a great magical presence in the air.
Ah! My dear friend Merlin, you forget that I wield the Sword of Excalibur. Magic is no match for the true King of Camelot.
But sire...
Silence! Whether it be your fancy magic or the flames of a brutish beast, I shall defeat whomever stands in my way to prove that I am the worthy king of these strange lands.
Well, yes. Very good, sire. Sire, behold! The dragon is through the gate ahead. We haven't one moment to lose.
Then let us make haste, Merlin. It appears the dragon has lured us into some sort of trap. Well, I say to thee, dragon, nay! These spikes are a pitiful foe. Onwards, old friend! On guard, dragon! Feel the wrath of Excalibur! Morgana! I should have known I would find you lurking in such a dark and dastardly place. Tell me, what pathetic schemes have you cooked up in your cauldron pot of witchcraft this time?
My dear, dim-witted half-brother, I'm afraid your time on this world has run out. Now, Morgan Le Fay rules supreme. Finally, I can take my place as the true ruler of...
Yes, do get on with it. Merlin and I have tickets to the pig jousting this afternoon.
Indeed we do, sire. I believe it is time that the great Morgan Le Fay met her match.
Oh, Merlin, your parlor tricks are no match for my powers.
'Tis such a pity. I really wanted to battle a dragon today.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations? could use a superhero right now.
Ouch! You shall both dearly regret that. You pathetic insects! How dare you think you can defeat me?
Give me a hand, will ya? Very good. You've come this far, but now you shall both meet your doom. You wanted to face a dragon. Well, I can do better than that. Observe!
Ha! Better than a dragon? Enough of these childish playground antics, Morgana. Come down here and face me.
Very well. But first, I'd like to introduce you to my new pet.
Oh, my goodness! What an odd little fellow. Look out, sire!
Oh, dear.
Yes! Yes! Destroy the marionette!
A jester's hat, my dear Merlin. This beast may be a colorful foe, but I don't see how such an item could help us win this battle. Hast thou misplaced thy marvels?
Nay, sire. Thou must show patience to defeat such an intelligent creature.
What a pleasant tune you play, Merlin. Remarkable! Look! The creature dances like a court jester!
Stop that! What are you doing? I command you to cease.
So Arthur didn't slay a dragon, but he has to be happy with blitzing that Kree sentry into a bazillion pieces, right? And maybe now old Artie will stop worrying about if he's worthy and start actually doing proper king stuff, like waving, opening malls, burning spinning wheels. Standard king stuff. Tip of the pointy hat to Merlin, too, for bringing the pain to Morgana. He sure rolled some critical hits on that female MU. What? MU? As in magic user? Methinks thou doth need to brush up on ye old RPG lingo. It's Gwenpool here, and I'm here to say a brand new mission is ready to play. Mic drop. GP, out.
Hear ye, stout yeomen of
I'm just gonna let out a little silent scream every time I run into something like this that I can't use. No one clips the goblin tweet.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
Make way for the goblin, losers!
Hey, I'm not just amazing or spectacular. I'm pretty useful, too.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations? I have no idea how that happened. Thanks, true believers. Excelsior! Excelsior!
What else would it have been? Big head mode.
Excelsior!
Excelsior. Is that thing the final one? Percent of my head. 94.9%.
There's a crime happening near you. Can you see it? Go teach those guys a lesson.
I think I'm gonna finish off. Wherever you work, I'm gonna finish up one.
I'm trying to run a business of repute.
Why is the ornament swinging like that? Just a single button press. It is.
Dancing all night, baby. Dancing all night, baby.
Right, you two. On your way.
Aw, man.
Well, party's over. Later.
I'd be really fed up with doing all these puzzles.
Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
Since we're not using it before. viewer left. Sad.
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping racket going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
You can do it, Avengers. I believe in you. Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by Alchemax.
You actually know completely authorized that.
Another wonderful
Oh, shock! Oh, shock! Oh, shock!
Why didn't I just walk? It's only a couple of feet.
This is a public safety alert. There are currently 5 reported incident reports in the local area due to cybernet overuse. I need scissors. 61.
Huh?
Your free trial of Star Fujikawa antivirus has expired.
Somebody point me to the nearest hotel. I've got a black card and a burning desire to overtip service staff.
Maybe we should stand back before this crazy sign casts us to rebounds.
Ah, but if we do that, how will we know which road will take us to Sokovia? Aha! That must be the way.
Wait, isn't Sokovia in Europe? And cut off from us thanks to this Chronopolis thing?
Less pondering, more walking.
Mine 2 reported incident reports in the local area.
Bruh,
due
it's
to
glitched.
cybernet overuse. There are currently 2 reported incident reports in the local area due to cybernet overuse.
I hear that Demonix is hiring. Too bad they have such a bad reputation. And that name can't be doing them any favors.
Yikes! Next time I'm driving. Much safer than walking, apparently.
There are currently 1 reported incident reports in the local area due to cybernet overuse.
I just wanted to rest my poor feet!
Stark Fujikawa isn't that unethical in its business practices. The employees get...
I just wanted to rest my poor feet!
This information is available in Braille, ASL, and our new top-of-the-line display panels.
I'll consider them well rested.
Your cost-effective methods have been noted, and the public eye service fee normally used in these situations will be distributed to you in 3, 2, 1,
dialogue stuff.
0.
What are the...
Next we got this one, it looks like.
This is a public safety alert. There are currently...
Oh, it's this one. One of the 2. Peter comes through.
Where's my personal holographic assistant when I need him?
Huh? No, I did not mean to shrink down.
Huh? Huh?
Right there. Unlock that one, both block that one.
Maybe I should take a vacation.
Still tiny, aren't I? Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and press that. And open that. Busy. Oh, what the? Oh, how'd you get in here? Alright, then let's flip this lever. Wow.
One day, I'll have a black card of my own, and I'll be able to afford whatever I want. Like a house, or a car, or 2 houses. Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
Why is he sitting like that?
I hear that Demonics is hiring. Too bad they have such a bad reputation. And that name can't be doing them any favors.
Unless you have what is this one happen? What is what you do? Oh. So that's just that one again.
Huh?
Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
Huh?
Looks like the Cybernet is playing up again.
The employees get 2 coffee breaks a day and paid overtime after the 120th hour. Huh?
Is there
What are the weather settings today?
On the ground, I'm supposed to do this.
I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking.
You can do it, Avengers. I believe in you. Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by Alchemax.
Hope it's safe out today.
Huh?
One day, I'll have a black card of my own, and I'll be able to afford whatever I want. Like a house, or a car, or 2 houses.
Alright, looks like this one might be messed up, so we might need to come back to it.
Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
Looks like the Cybernet is playing up again.
Let me take care of it.
I wonder if the people from the past thought the future would have more spacesuits in it. New York was just lifted straight out to be part of Chronopolis. Does that mean it's just a big hole?
See if it fixed itself out. Stuff on there.
Huh?
This
Every day's great at Alchemax.
not in the street. Huh? Game.
You can do it, Caesar. I believe in you. Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by Alchemax.
Alright, fix itself so no one questioned.
Is that right?
I wonder if the people from the past on the future could have more spacesuits in it.
I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking.
Huh? What would Nueva York do without Alchemax? Probably rely on some inferior brand, like Stark Fujikawa.
Is that right? You ever get nervous when you walk on those transparent sidewalks? What? No! Me neither. Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
This is where military is going to get this one. Look at the birds. Right.
Oh, shock! Oh, shock! Oh, shock!
Where can I find the simple life, man?
How did it get over there? Does it still count as being illegally parked? What would Nueva York do without Alchemax? Probably rely on some inferior brand like Stark Fujikawa. Oh, wow. I wouldn't want to be the guy, gal, or robot who has to pay off this parking fine. Hey, you shouldn't be doing that. It's not nice. That's all.
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping. Shock! How did you get in here? Tell me that windshield that's tearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
But I never got to finish that big report at work.
I don't mean, all right, I'm free. And I'm not getting paid overtime, so I'm out of here. Have a free sample for your troubles.
I wonder if the people from the past thought the future would have new spaces.
Lad.
Star-Lord, the legendary outlaw.
How do I get myself in?
Keep away from Kang's prized prisoners. They are very special to him. Anyone caught even looking at them will have their sentence doubled. That includes any would-be heroes. I know you can hear me. Today's prison soup of the day? Tears of Kang's enemies. Opening Vault 616. Storage capacity currently at 132%. To be honest, it's getting to be a bit of a squeeze in there. Please talk to management about possible expansion. A polite reminder for all employees to clean up after themselves after they've done playing with the timeless artifacts. We don't want another noodle incident.
Someone else can handle this.
Code Red! Prisoner!
I have no idea how that happened. Thanks, true believers.
Spotted a crime taking place in your area if you aren't too busy. Welcome to Story Time with Gwenpool! Ready for some stud grabbing, goon smashing, bonus quest action? I'd help out, but I'm waiting on a paycheck. Ammo is really expensive here. Time to shine, true believer. So, these Toothy and Squid guys somehow got the impression that I totally wronged some of their gang and messed up an arms deal? I have no idea where they got that crazy notion. The next thing, it was all like, attention, Earthlings, we have your Gwenpool. Delivered to us 1 billion space cluebacks at your World of Water and Splash Pools, or she is doomed. Seems the Tentacle Gang got this crazy idea that I was some kind of TVIP. Totally VIP, you know? I've no idea where they got that notion. Shame the big hitters didn't have enough time to help out. That's them unfriended. And if it wasn't RPG night at MODOK HQ, I'm sure Batroc and the guys would have shown up. Luckily for me, one of the finest feathered friends a girl could ever know had my back. Howard assembles his quack team. The cream of the best to fly to my rescue at the water park. Let's see. Oh, I get at least one of the Spider-Men on my team roster. And the second most awesome teen girl super, after yours truly, Ms. Marvel.
Aw, Howie! I knew it! This is awesome!
A water park? Neat. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say we really lucked out with this one.
Quit messing around, kids. We've got work to do. care of this.
Dude, why can we point that bazooka?
Ahoy there!
I gotta admit, I didn't expect that to happen.
Oops. That sound system seemed pretty expensive.
It's a small price to pay, kiddo. Pool's closed, people. Party's over.
Time to prove my heroicness.
Into the tub, duck boy. Today's your lucky day. You're gonna fly.
And you sure this is the only way?
What's the matter, Howard? You chicken?
Hey, don't call me that. I am a duck and I am proud of it.
Hold on to your hat, Howard.
I've changed my mind. I want to get off.
Well, it's safe to say Howard was not totally prepared for what happened next, and he was not pleased. Did I forget to mention the Squid Kids only captured my decoy? Oops. It seems the Squid guys had trouble telling one Earth species from another. My little pork pal had fooled the aliens into thinking they had the original GP in their slimy clutches. Turns out I was in the splash and slide all along, at the other end of the park. What are the odds? Until next time, be good babies.
Yay. 68 out of 75.
I could do this all day.
Get me out of here!
Who's ready to face some sweet, sweet justice?
I think this cements Stan the Man as the king of cameos. Excelsior!
I've got going.
Excelsior!
The bad guys sure are keeping us busy. Can you take care of the incident near you?
Hey there! Saw a monkey fighting a bunch of snowmen earlier? Maybe I've been out here too long.
This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let nobody tell you otherwise.
for a minute there.
Someone just bumped their way to the top of my best heroes list.
Whew, thanks. You had me worried for a minute there. Turns out the Cave of Dragons did. Somebody owes me a blue stud.
All right, my hero.
Citizens are warned not to approach the...
You seen that superhero supply store? Lady
Kang is watching you. Always watching. Oops. Something went wrong.
I flew across the world to get to Kunlun, and now it's right in my backyard? Enlightenment and martial art mastery may be priceless. Those plane tickets definitely cost...
Where should I go for lunch?
All right, my hero.
All this snow gear is a waste of money. Well, who's laughing now, Mom? Someone just bumped their way to the top of my best heroes list.
I was just about to take a trip to the Antarctic, so this actually worked out pretty well.
3. Thank you for...
Whew, thanks. You had me worried for a minute there.
Looks like some trouble is brewing where you are.
If you have a minute, I've got a new mission for you. After most of... All right. I've transferred the rookies' IDs to your radar. That should help you narrow down their positions. Given the current situation with Chronopolis, it's highly likely the rookies will have run into trouble. Be prepared for anything.
You guys can threaten me all you want. I'll never divulge S.H.I.E.L.D. secrets. Never! Well, when I say never, I mean it really kind of depends on the kind of threats you're threatening me with. Thank goodness you're here. I was just about to sing like a bird. Now go get him. Nice going. only shield secret I know is the code to the stationery cupboard, but I was willing to defend it to the bitter end. Now back to Director Fury.
Stay back! I've come too far to get my uniform dirty in some stupid fight! Oh, a hero! Right on time! Thanks. I really only joined S.H.I.E.L.D. for the cool uniform. Anyway, back to Director Fury.
You guys don't scare me. I have mastered the deadly martial art of the cowering goat. Behold, the intense shockwaves emitted from my cowering are shaking you to your very core. Did you see that? I'm totally onto something with this new fighting style. I'd better go tell Director Fury all about it.
Sirs/madam, if you could just step back and stop making those scary faces at me, I'm sure we can reach a peaceful resolution. Oh man, training did not prepare me for this. Don't hurt me. Oh, you saved me. Thanks. Now I can report back to Director Fury.
Take down the crime that's happening right now, and you could win a fabulous prize. The prize is satisfaction and a job well done.
And now that...
I'm picking up some kind of robotic life form flying around Manhattan. Careful if you get near it.
I've been with you since the beginning, absorbing your power so I might use them against you.
Well, you can rely on the Avengers to host a great victory rap party.
Claw must be around somewhere, along with that vibranium.
Eat up, Adaptoid, or you won't grow up big and strong.
Enough backstory. I am Super Adaptoid, a one-man team of Avengers and AIM's ultimate creation. I have calculated the precise location within Chronopolis that meets my You can't catch me! I'm the Iron Bread Man! How did you catch me? Not bad. It seems I've some further adapting to do. How did you catch me?
Dragon inside. Somebody owes me a blue stud.
Let's see how you fare back on the ground.
I really want to roll a big snowball down the mountain. Kinda hot enough in the city without giant frozen boulders hurtling towards the place.
Feel the power of an arc reactor! Or an arc reactor facsimile, at least. Adapt or perish! I was not programmed to deal with quite this much resistance. on your laurels. To the sky! Not bad. It seems I've some further adapting to do. How did you catch me?
I wish that giant fireball on the Kronos building was a real giant fireball, so it'd melt.
Not bad. It seems I've some further adapting to do.
Long live the king.
To the ground. I'm not done yet.
I seek your aid!
Now is the optimal time to strike. Allow me to take away your liberty. You've out-adapted me!
Interesting. I wonder if there is mention of this in the Book of Vishanti.
I wonder if Lady Sif ever rescued those poor souls adrift on the lava. I should probably go and see how that incident has resolved itself.
Greetings, true believers.
Oh, snap! I went to get a hairdryer from that frozen guy in the cave, but I got told that ooh, that rock looks like my mom.
All this snow gear's a waste of money, huh? Well, who's laughing now, Mom?
Right. Let's go get that Nexus fragment. Got it. Aw, man.
Man, it's cold.
Bad stuff happening. Dead ahead. Is it Kang? Whoever it is, we can't let them get away with it.
I need a change of scenery.
Okay.
You want me to shovel all that snow? That's too much, man. That cool lock Dr. Strange has on his sanctum. When can I get one of those?
Thanks. Man, it was cold in there.
Up in that ruined building? Man, I do not get that fancy art stuff.
Oh, snap! I went to get a hairdryer to draw that frozen guy in the cave, but I got totally distracted.
Much appreciated.
Thanks. I'm gonna go take a hot bath. Think it had anything to do with that massive space?
Thank you. Somebody owes me a blue stud.
You're a lifesaver.
Must be some new kind of ancient martial art or something.
These constant villain attacks are no joke. Seriously though, it's really dangerous out there.
Goons, bad guys, villains, crooks, enemies, whatever you want to call them, go take them down.
Ooh, I can't feel my face.
If you have your camera with you, dear, I have.
Thanks. Man, it was cold in there.
Right, let's go get that Nexus fragment out of the cave. What do you mean somebody already got it? Aw, man.
So I've been thinking about this Kang guy, and I don't think I care for him very much.
Can you believe some people don't stay up to date with all the latest Hydra pet regulations? How embarrassing for them. Correct me if I'm wrong, Gracie, but I believe we are joined now by the individual seen conspicuously running around the area while the parade fell apart, who, on reflection, is very likely to have orchestrated some, if not all, of the chaos.
You're not wrong there, Casey. It is indeed the exact same person. And if you look closer, you'll notice a distinct lack of any remorse whatsoever. More after these messages.
We are not rolling, Gracie.
I know.
Don't stay up to date with all the latest Hydra pet regulations? How embarrassing for them.
That guy driving the Sphinx through town, that was definitely an infraction, right?
Long live President Zola!
Sometimes we've overdone it with the number of Hydra skulls everywhere. But then I remember the old saying, you can take the patriots out of North America, but you can't take the patriotism out of North America.
Hail Hydra!
You've got bad guys causing trouble nearby. They make me so mad.
York do without Alchemax? Probably rely on some inferior brand, like start leaking out.
Where can I find the simple life, man?
You can do it, Avengers. I believe in you. Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by Alchemax.
Stocking Fujikawa isn't that unethical in its business practices. The employees get 2 coffee breaks a day and paid overtime after the 120th hour.
Meow.
This part of New Wave New York was just lifted straight out to be part of Chronopolis. Does that mean there's just a big hole where it used to be?
Alright, now I'm confused. Because, like, the character sheet shows that I have all the characters. And, like, their different versions. Yet, the pause menu it says I'm still missing 16 characters, and I also don't have the achievement. Oh, wait. It's counting the vehicles. It's counting the vehicles as well? Those aren't characters. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. Missing 16 vehicles. I'm at 98.8%. and I have to redo all the races because they bugged and I didn't get the achievement after doing all the races. And the only way to get those vehicles is by doing all the challenges, and the challenges are a real pain. Because one, I have to find one more silver top hat to explode. I have to help 5 civilians find a new place to live. I've already done the mini games. I have to judge every stage of the Chronopolis Rap Battle Tournament. I have to find 6 more spike spores in Sakaar. I have to find 3 more hidden map treasures. I know. I need to defeat 5 more escaped vibranium soldiers. I need to find 1 more hidden Mr. Tittles. I need to I need to melt 6 more Golden Kang statues. You go on 11 more stunt ramps. Ride 1 more animal. Do 4 more Chronopolis crazy quiz machines. Hack and change the image on 3 more billboards. Wear 5 more drones. Fly through 6 more rings of birds. Swim through 8 more rings of fish. I have to do all that just... That's all that I need to get 100% completion. What? How do you know? How long are we going to be gone for? Okay.